Right, we're here. We're relatively on time for a change. When I said I was going to stream between 9:30 and 10 AM, pretty much bang on the money. I did contemplate a nap. I'm not going to lie. When I got up at 6:30 to help with the kids' clothes, lunch packs, the ironing and stuff, I was walking on like a zombie, thinking, "My God, when these have gone, I could just go back asleep, you know." But put my teeth in. I've got the bug for something this morning, something I want to do because, true to my word, last night I had a brew. When I came off stream, I had a brew and I watched Sharky's VOD back from Friday when he covered two things. He covered AWS, the Advanced Warning System, and he covered the route hopping. And I'm completely stealing his idea here for the route hopping of the example that he exactly gave, and only because my geography's crap and I wouldn't know my arse from my elbow, and because his geography was a bit more clued up than me with regards to starting on the East Coastway, going to Brighton, and then from Brighton going up north to the one up north. I don't know which one it was, but essentially I could end up in Euston and then I could be on the West Coast Mainline. So I'm going to try a spot of route hopping. Not sure how it will work with regards to me staying on the same train. In fact, hang on, let me set goes back. Right, I'm not. Judging by this timetable, I'm not going to be able to stay on the same train because most of these services that I'm going to have here are going to terminate at Brighton. So at Brighton, I'm going to get off. I'm going to get off the. Going to have to get off the train, and then see if I can pick up another service that is going to. I think the example he used was, I think he said it was Victoria, or the other way round. Going up through Gatwick. So Brighton up through Gatwick and into Victoria, and then from there you can go to maybe Euston. We'll play it by ear, we'll see how we do. It's a shame one of these timetable services here aren't scheduled to go all the way, because that essentially would paint that perfect picture of that I could stay on this service when I've done the route hop thing. Even though the immersion would be slightly broken because I'd have to get off the train to go to the portal to then route hop and then hopefully get back on that train before it leaves the station, because it preserves the time and everything when you leave. When you cross over, sorry, when you go through the port, it preserves the time and weather conditions. So we're gonna do this one, and we're gonna completely wing it. And a bit later, I'm doing baby steps here because a bit later on the stream, I'm gonna try AWS stuff, and hopefully, if Sharky's about with it being his last day off, he can clue me in on some of the AWS stuff, because the train that he showed that off on last night was the new 390, I think it is, and that needs 3 switches putting on and a fuse changing. Now, I don't think all trains have all those AWS systems, and I don't know whether, but I think they still reward XP regardless of whether they have them or not. So if I'm on a train that doesn't have all 3 of those systems, I'd still get awarded XP as long as I'm using the bare bones AWS. So passengers are loading. Let's sort out my lights while I'm here if I can. Where's the goddamn lights? There they are. Day running. Tail lights on. Screen is on. How are you doing, Axel? Are you okay? You're meeting in 2 minutes. No worries. No worries. Give me a sec. Right, I'm back. Postman knocking on with my instant ink. Doing the wrong doors, you pillock. It's costing me a few seconds, this. I could have gone for the easy option today, actually. I'm gone for the route hop that I knew that I had on the cards last night, and then completely blew at the very last second, quite literally. But we'll run with this because the idea was sewed into my head thanks to watching Sharky's VOD back. thinking about the possibilities with the route hopping stuff, the only real downside to it is it's not really a downside, but some like to give you the Blackpool route, for example, which they've set in the 1980s, where all the other routes are pretty much, unless it's the steam stuff, all the other routes are current day, modern day, and Blackpool's been set in the 1980s. If they ever wanted to do a kind of route hop from, say, Blackpool to Preston, Preston to Manchester or Carlisle, etc., they'd have to probably rework Blackpool. Because I know it preserves weather conditions and time of day and stuff like that, but I'm not quite sure we're on a Doc Emmett Brown train where we can time hop. Hashtag just saying. So this entire timetable service that I'm doing, I think, was estimated to run about 40 minutes. Sharky, good morning. No worries, and no worries. I think the brakes on this thing are pretty good, you know. He says. Yeah, I'm getting a good feeling about them brakes. I think I can pretty much brake when I'm on the pin. Doing? Come on, coming up. Come on then. Oop. Messing around with my cat and I'm putting myself behind schedule here. So good morning, Axel. Sorry if I missed you come in. I didn't miss you come in. I was waffling and then I meant to say hello and then I read your thing and you said you're going for a meeting. Or you were going to go for a meeting. But yeah, good morning, Axel. I hope you're well. I'm not sure how much you heard me say earlier, but as you can, what I said was I'm pretty much, true to my word, I've watched Sharky's VOD. And I'm pretty much stealing his idea. Solely because my geography is crap. So I'm trying to route hop. East Coastway, London commuter route, and then onto the West Coast Mainline. I'm going to try here this morning. And then I'm going to try some AWS stuff a bit later. When Sharky was showing off route hopping on his stream on Friday, the example that he gave was the East Coastway, London commuter, and I think the new West Coast Mainline. Also, on the East Coastway, you pick a timetable service that ultimately is going to make you finish at Brighton. You get off the train at Brighton and commandeer another service at Brighton and go north past Gatwick and up into, I think, Victoria, up into Euston. And then from Euston, you can commandeer another train and go and use that to go and do a West Coast Mainline route. So I think that's how I've got it in my head. Whether it plays out like that, we'll see. I could have gone for the easy option, of course. I could have gone for the one that I completely fluffed last night at the last minute. I could have gone for that Scottish one again, knowing full well that that was a possibility. And I could try slightly speed things up on that by just doing the one route back into Edinburgh, then route hopping. Rather than like I did it last night. I went from Edinburgh up into across that bridge and then back again. But hopefully this morning you're going to see firsthand the route hopping in action without me needing to go back to the main menu at all. And hopefully, fingers crossed, hopefully things go a bit smoother than they did last night with my fluffing of my lines. Kiyoshi, good morning. Thank you for the follow last night, by the way, Kiyoshi. I only noticed it this morning via an email. I need to fix my stream element alerts so that I get them in chat. Although I have got my stream manager screen on at the moment, so I can see more activity. So yeah, on Sharky's VOD on Friday, he covered two things pretty early on in the VOD. One was the AWS system on the 390, and one was the route hopping. I'll read that in a minute, so let me just get this stop up ahead nailed. I know I'm speedy. Made up some time there. Yeah, no worries, Axel. No worries. Work on work. That's something Sharky's popped in but then disappeared. He's probably making himself a brew before he settles down and grabs the popcorn. I think I need to find out how the AWS systems vary per train, because the one that he showed it off on last night was the 390 and there was like 3 buttons that you had to press and a fuse that you had to change. I swear my eyes play tricks on me, you know, because when I'm parked in stations, when I sometimes look at the screen, I think that I'm rolling backwards. I exported a load of videos or streams from this yesterday afternoon when I got in. I need to get edited and sorted on YouTube. They're set to privacy at the minute, but I need to get some thumbnails edited and stuff and name descriptions sorted and then publish them. Nice route this as well. Forgot how nice a route this is. Took my eye off the ball a bit there. Didn't spot that speed increase coming up to 80 mile an hour where I could have put the pedal down a bit more. Tempted to have another stab at the sand patch today as well. All these ideas floating around in my head that I want to try. That's what keeps pulling me back. Because as you can see, I've clearly failed in jumping back on Outlaws this morning. Ooh. Excuse me. Thank you, Axel. Yeah, no worries, Axel. That's a point. I wonder if I don't think I've published that VOD from last night. Let me just have a look. Right, behind the yellow line. Muppets. I've probably picked the wrong time. Saberlino. I'm probably not going all the way to bloody Brighton. I might have to add something to this and ad lib. So I've got 2 stops left. Oh, I think I've messed up here. If I've messed this up, I'll do the Scottish one. Oh shit, I'm speeding because I'm on that screen. Not now. I think so. I think so. We'll see you in a minute. This doesn't work, I'll try it the other way round. But before I commit to it, I'll double check first. Because this is my last stop coming up, and I thought the timetable series that I picked was going to have me finishing at Brighton on this route. And it's not. So that's where I think I've ultimately messed up, because I was hoping to stop at finish at Brighton, and then go through the portal to teleport to Brighton, London commuter route. But we'll do it the other way around if I have to. We'll get to grips with this route hopping today at some point. We will suss it out. Briar, good morning. Hi, Briar, you okay? Sharky, welcome back. Right, let's have a look over here. Third platform says train going to Brighton. So I wonder if I can. Oh yeah, Brighton. Maybe all's not lost here, gang. Maybe all is not lost. And I just accidentally did that because I'm trying to get to the front of this train to commandeer it. I mean, I could just ride it as a passenger. Because what time is it supposed to... Let me have a look at the thing. Brighton. 10:10. It's on time. So it's leaving at 10:10. So all's not lost here. I thought I'd messed up. I still might have a reprieve here. Do I commandeer the train or just sit on it as a passenger? I think, you know, I'm going to sit on as a passenger. And then I can just chat away for a bit while I have my brew. Can I sit here? Is anyone sitting here? Oh, thank you very much. Hi. My name's Tubbs. What's yours? Sorry, cat. Yeah, cat. Yeah. Oi, yeah. Oi. Tit, come here. Well, let's see if this leaves on time and just go with the flow. So my intention this morning was, I was completely stealing your idea, Sharky, because when I came off streaming last night, true to my word, I had a brew and I watched your VOD on the AWS and the route hopping, and I completely stole your idea, just because my geography is a bit shit, and I thought, well, there you go, he's pretty much mapped it out for me there. So I'm going to try East Coastway, Brighton up north past Gatwick, and then Euston, West Coast Mainline. Bit ambitious to try and stitch those three routes together via route hopping, but this first timetable that I've picked up here, I was sure I'd picked to finish in Brighton, but I've not. I've finished here in Hastings, but this train that I've now jumped on is going to Brighton, so I'm going to sit here, just chill away whilst I drink my brew and talk to you guys. And when I get to Brighton, I'm going to get off and I'm going to go through the portal and commandeer a train when I do it. So I'll show you the route when I get there, Axel, when I get to Brighton. Because I'm not driving it, I don't think I can... Yeah, because I'm not driving it, I can't see how long this is going to take me, unfortunately. That's the only problem. I think I can stand up and commandeer this train at any time, though. I don't have to do it at the first stop. So we'll see how we go. So, Friday's VOD it is, Axel. Not his Sunday VOD. His Friday one. 30 minutes in, he talked about the route hopping stuff on this very route that I'm trying. So yeah, I've stole his idea. When I could have just gone for the Scotland one that I fluffed last night, but it sowed the seed in my head. You know what I mean? About trying to stitch these three routes together. And then 40 minutes in, he talks about the AWS. The AWS Sharky, that's obviously applicable to the 390 that you showed it off, but it varies per train, doesn't it? Some trains don't use all three of those systems. So I've still got to get my head around how the AWS systems and differ on different trains. And I know it's strange because I think in your VOD you said about when you get off at the station and you go through portals you don't have access to a timetable. But what I've just done there, in terms of like, I've pretty much absolutely winged it, and I've gone and looked at the notice boards and seen that there is a train that is destined to Brighton. So can I still pull this off? So I've looked at the boards, platform 3, get on it, bang, Bob's your uncle. Fingers crossed it works. For me, it's made it a little bit more kind of exciting here. You know what I'm saying? Oh yeah, you can use the map and hover over the trains, and it tells you where what service they're running, when they're leaving, etc. Doesn't it? I think. Well, it gives you some info anyway. So DSD, AWS, Vigilance, and TAS. Okay. Feels good here to not be stressing about stopping at stops and just chatting away, taking all this info in, this info dump. So you know when you sat in the train, you were saying last night not last night, but on your VOD, you say about it's one of the systems is to make sure you don't take your foot off the pedal. Do you have to press a pedal? So I'm speaking about in real life here, which Brian's probably going to know this, and Sharky will probably know. But do you physically press down on a pedal like you do in a car then, or do you just rest your foot on a pedal and it knows that your foot is there? Not in the same way as the pedal being an accelerator as such, but you have to press down or put any pressure on it. So if you were using in this game, if you were using the one of those systems with the one that is about the foot pedal, in essence, if you were, say, doing a long run and one of the stops you stopped at requires you to, say, wait 5 minutes before setting off your next stop, you couldn't essentially get up out of your seat and go around the station doing maps and collectibles. Ah, so you don't have to put your foot on it all the time? If you get up, it goes nuts. Okay. Oh yeah, is that the one you were on about the other day then, saying that it follows you around? Is that one? Even if you move away from the train, it literally follows you around. Can I do the external camera when I'm a passenger? I can as well. So, let's see if I can pinpoint my guy. Where's my guy sat? There. Yeah, that's my guy. There he is. Old Smoothie. Denzel. Chatting up the ladies. It was introduced after a drive it out of the controls, and the train carried on until the... No way! Wow. You're very talkative, are you? Hmm? Well, all joking aside, when I said to Sharky what's the actual point of the AWS with all the beeping, Sharky literally put the other day in chat, so to make sure you're not not dead or asleep. But it was post watershed, so I'll let him off probably. But what a way to kind of decide that you needed to implement a certain feature on a train. Having a brainstorming session on that one. So we had a driver the other day that died at the controls of a train, and the train missed a few stops and ran out of fuel. What services can we think of, systems can we put in place to ensure that doesn't happen? Hey, the AWS might help me then in this. Stop running all those reds around on Saturday. My God, it was a morning of reds on Saturday, wasn't it? They had more reds than Eric Cantona when he played for Man U. I'll tell you what. So I'm on this. This is what I'm on. Brighton via Eastbourne. So I should at least be able to look at how long this route is. That's pretty long. Where's the finish point then? One of them, innit? It's going to be one of them, I reckon, that's going to join onto Brighton. You reckon? I know it's going to be them. Right, okay. Yeah, that's it. Yeah, I recognise it now from Sharky's VOD. Goes on when you're on the Brighton route. This bit of track here ends there. That's it. I'm twigging now. So when I come round here, where am I? It's a fair bit of distance to cover still. Then there. My God. And then when I go through the portal and switch to the Brighton route, all this bit of track on the right hand side here will vanish, and all this track that goes up there will populate up past Gatwick and stuff. There we go. Oh, hello. Don't want to sit next to me then? I'll smell. I'll see how it is. Hey? For that I'm purposely going to fart in the seat. So this doesn't give me, looking at the service that I'm on, the only thing it doesn't really give me is what time it's due to get in there, does it, or anything. So I don't know how long I'm going to be sat here in this passenger seat. Got to get all the way up there. Stupid question. Oh no, don't mind. No, ignore me. I was getting mixed up then, thinking that was the junction for the Brighton, but it's not. So I've got to go all the way across here. And then down into Brighton. Right. Right, stick with the external view while I drink my coffee. I'll tell you what, that train on the Preston to Carlisle route looks nice. I've just had to zoom in on them because I thought they were stills taken from the game. You know, from the development of the routes, like stills that the devs might have teased, but they're real life shots, aren't they, Brian? That's how scary real this game can look sometimes. That I thought they were stills from the devs. And we've had in chat the last few days, we've had people coming in, going, commenting on how real it looks. It's insane. One thing I have touched on this morning, I think you were away, Sharky, when you came in, then went AFK a minute, is like if they decided to stitch the Blackpool route to something, they'd have to rework that, surely, because that's set in the 80s. Because we're not on a Doc Brown train, are we? Yeah, I was on my lunch break when he came in and he made a comment straight away saying he thought it was real. Crazy. I mean, when you kind of look around the edges, you can tell that it's a game. But... hang on. When you get, like, right down at the vehicles and try to block out some of the side, you know, the background details like there, it looks almost real. The vehicles look photo real, the vehicles do. With all the wear and tear, the dirt and the grime and stuff on them. Look insane. Even things like the stickers on the windows. All the labelling. That Wi-Fi as well. Brilliant. Oh, hang on. It's just me and you now. Fancy going to the toilet? Doesn't even use HDR, does it, this, I don't think. It still says they not used HDR. Some games, you know, they look very good without HDR anyway. I think, personally, if there was one feature that developers decided to scrap going forward and they said, you know what, the effort we put into HDR takes too much time and effort and resource, I don't think I'd miss that, because some of these games look amazing. Yeah, I know you don't look at me. Stop it. God. I get banned here. We had reports of a gentleman on the 10 o'clock to Brighton eyeing up the ladies. Anybody with any footage or any information, can you please contact Brighton Police? What's she wearing? Oh, she's wearing jeans, trousers. It's no good. Right, seeing as I'm a passenger, let's have a wander up the carriage. Did I see one of the new trains the other day? Is on one of the new routes? One of the new trains have got like a bar or a coffee, like a coffee shop on it as well. Right, said Fred. He's too sexy for that shirt. I'm gonna go sit back down there because I like the old 4-seater job with the table. Bit cramped up here. That's what I meant, yeah, buffet car. That might be what it is then, the 390. It's like a nice rest, this is. Just being a passenger, instead of driving. So for anybody that's just come in, or has come into the stream lurking away, plan of attack this morning is that I've drove a train into Hastings. From Hastings I've jumped on as a passenger to the 10 past 10 train that's going to head into Brighton, and when I arrive in Brighton I'm going to hopefully, fingers crossed, go through the portal to do the route hop into the London commuter route. and then I'm going to travel the London commuter route. I'm going to pick a service if I can. If all goes to plan, I'm going to pick a service that goes up north past Gatwick on the London commuter route, and then from there, hopefully, do another route hop onto the... Is it the West Coast Mainline or West Coast Mainline route? We'll see how things play out, because I'm kind of winging this as I go. Because I'd already fluffed my lines by going to Hastings, not realising that the timetable service that I picked, I thought it was going to Brighton, and it wasn't. It was stopping at Hastings. So once I'd completed and got my medal for that service, I jumped off the train, went onto platform 3, and jumped on this train that will now take me into Brighton. I think the service that I started at I must have started here then. But then no, because I swear it was in a state. I must have started at Brighton, then I must have been an absolute clown and started at Brighton and got it the wrong way round. Pilot that I am. The only thing that stops you having more layers and dimensions to the route hopping stuff is that the route hop icons are only in predetermined locations, and they tend to be the bigger stations. So yeah, I've been an absolute buffoon this morning. Started at Brighton rather than finishing at Brighton. I needed to pick a timetable service that finished at Brighton, and I got it completely the wrong way round. But at least I've winged it. Come on. So the Bakerloo line, I can't. Is that a route hopping layer then as well? Yeah, you're not far off now. Not far off. I'll tune in for that then, Brian, because I'm off today and obviously won't be streaming all day. I'll have the kids coming in shouting at me at around about 3ish. Oggy, good morning. On some of the newer routes, Oggy, the routes that are in the base game of TSW5, I think the lighting has had a little bit of an up like a lick of paint, just ever so slightly. Some of these routes look as good as they've always done anyway. This is one of the older routes that I'm on here, trying a bit of route hopping. But generally, it just looks, it's looking good all round, to be fair. Although I've not been on, I know Great Western is getting a redo. I have not been on that for ages. I could do with going on that and having a look, to be fair, because Sharky mentioned in the stream the other day about the Diesel Legends pack, which I have got. Just realised the only thing I'm missing out on here is action points when me sitting on here as a passenger, rather than commandeering the train. But it's a nice chill before I attempt the route hop stuff. At present, Oggy, I can't put this down. Got a load of things on the back burner that I need to get on with, and I just can't stop playing this. I even teased the possibility last night that I'd probably jump on something else this morning, then this has pulled me back in. Because there's so many layers to this now, with this latest update. Oh yeah, I think it gets better every year anyway, personally. And with the route hopping stuff they've introduced to this, now, it just adds so much more depth. Here we go, about to pull into Brighton. It's on Game Pass. It's going to be on Game Pass, so I'm gonna pick it up. Yeah. Well, I'm gonna play it. I'm not gonna pick it up, but I'm gonna play it. And then what I might do is I'll stick it in the wish list and keep an eye on the price. And if the price goes down, then I'll buy it, because I always like to buy my stuff so that I own my stuff, just in case. Because you never know. You know, things, I know it's a first party title and all that stuff, and you know, things do get taken off and put on Game Pass from a third party point of view. First party stuff tends to remain, but they are changing the tiers on Game Pass so that you have to be on a certain tier to get first party games day and date. And I won't be paying for Game Pass soon. My lad's going to be paying for Game Pass because he started work a week ago, so he's going to start paying for Game Pass, because I barely use it. I haven't played on my Xbox for months, to be honest, and I pay the subscription when he wasn't working, because he plays a lot of online stuff with his friends on Xbox, and I occasionally jump in and play a bit of Forza. I do like the odd dabble on Flight Sim. But he'll be paying it soon, so it's up to him what tier he pays for. He'll probably pay the top tier, to be honest, because I think he wants to go on Call of Duty. But yeah, I want the new Farm Sim as well. That's on the list. Flight Sim, which will be free anyway with the Game Pass for the time being. What I might do with Flight Sim is, if they do a upgrade pack like they did for Starfield and Forza, where you can have the deluxe content added to the Game Pass version for, say, like 30 quid, I might pay that initially. So Axel, if you're still there, so I'm in Brighton Station now, and as Sharky said in his VOD, I'm currently in Brighton Station, but as it is within the East Coastway DLC. But if I go through this portal here, fingers crossed now this goes to plan, because I've just come in on that train there, Brighton train. So if I go through this portal and press X to hop, and then press on that, I can switch to Brighton Mainline, London Brighton, which is, I think, the London commuter line. And I'll get a quick loading screen, I think, it'll fade. I might log on my Xbox later to see if they are doing any kind of like deluxe upgrade pack for 30 quid like they did for Forza and Starfield, and I'll grab that and then I'll grab the full game a bit later on when it goes down in price. So there you go, I'm in Brighton now, still in Brighton. Weather conditions should have been preserved, time of day should have been preserved, so 10:51. So that's about right, I think, isn't it? 10:51. Do you know what? I didn't keep stock of the time when I left. Well, both them trains have gone that were there. Or was it here when I came in? I can't remember now. I think it was. I can't remember if it was that track I came in on or that one. No, it was definitely. I think it was this one. No, that one. It was this one because I got off this side. So if I look at the map now, the map's changed. That bit of track there that went to Hastings, where I've just come from, has vanished, and now I've got the London commuter line, which goes up past Gatwick, which is somewhere up here. So to do the route hop here, do I need to go to, where's Euston? Can I do another route hop here? Or am I mistaken? Go to Victoria. So if I look on here now to see if any trains are about to go to Victoria, right, let's go and have a look at the screens. Because you can't access the timetables, like Sharky says, but I'm going to use the screens. And hopefully the screens will tell me what trains are going where and what time like they are on. Right, okay, I'm going to go across the track. Don't do this at home, kids. Anything going to Victoria there? No. Right, okay. Not in service. This might be the only thing that catches you with your pants down sometimes. When you arrive in here, there's nothing immediately running that you can commandeer. Under Victoria, there you go. 11:33. I've got to wait here for 30 odd minutes, over 30 minutes for this train to come in. I'm assuming that's right. Or is that coming from London Victoria to here? And that's going to arrive here at 11:33. Oh, there's another one here, 11:03. Platform 4. So I wonder if this one here will change and go back into Victoria. 11:03. And you've got 8 minutes to wait. Let me go to the far end here. I could be doing collectibles and stuff as I'm doing this, to be fair. If there's any. Got 8 minutes to kill here. So let me just reread that just to make sure. So that's coming in. Is that coming in from Victoria? Someone correct me, guys. Is that coming in from Victoria? And we'll probably go back to Victoria, or that board will change once it's here, or is it going? Is it going to leave for Victoria at 11:03? We'll see how it goes. We'll see how it plays out. Leave at 11:03. Right. Okay. So it's probably this train then. So this train, even if it's saying not in service, this will probably change. And it might even, when I get to the front of the train, I might give me the option of commandeering it. And then tell me what service I'm about to commandeer. So, yeah, look at this. The weather's been preserved, look, because it was rainy when I came in. Got that little shunter there. I love that little shunter. Is that the one or similar to the thing you're using on Blackpool, Sharky? I love that little monster.
For your safety and comfort, this station operates.
So I won't go to the door yet, because I've got 4 minutes to kill. So I'm gonna do a few more to make sure there's no trains leaving, coming, etc. Again, kids, don't do this at home. Don't play on train tracks. Dangerous. Keep an eye on that time, make sure I don't miss that train leaving, because I'm going to try and commandeer it. Just have a quick wee up this corner. I'm kidding. Well, I don't think there's anything more to do there, so let's go back to platform 4 and get ready. Let's go get set up. It's where they do the cottaging over there. That was a phrase I'd never heard of until I started watching some of these vloggers getting around Manchester. My God. No worries, Brian. No worries, buddy. Is it worth me now? 2 minutes left. Is it worth me flicking over to that other track? No, I'm gonna see if I can commandeer. Drive the Southern Series from Brighton to London Victoria. Which at 11:01. So yeah, go on then. Let's do it. Let's do it. Let's get set up, ready to go. Taillights auto. Service scheduled to start at 11:01. So let's just sit here and wait. So far, gang, we're rocking here. We're rocking. I had the slight mishap at the beginning where I went to Hastings and got it the wrong way round, but I managed to get back to Brighton by looking at the notice boards. So I haven't had to go back to the main menu at all yet. I've stayed in game and I've been streaming now for 1 hour 38 and I haven't gone back to the main menu. Again, I'm not going to bite off more than I can chew here, so I'm not going to start messing with AWS systems yet. One thing at a time. Let's see if we can master a smooth route hopping scenario or situation. Won't turn them screens on. So have you picked up what I've done here so far, Axel? Bearing in mind I've even winged it myself. Pretty clever, to be fair. So that'll be people getting on. I'm due to depart at 11:03. Bang! Come on! So what did Sharky say further up about going to... When I go to Victoria? Victoria, Euston and St Pancras. Okay. So if I manage to pull this off, when I get up to Victoria, then do another route hop into Euston, and then I'm on the West Coast, the new West Coast Mainline route, and then I'll run a small service on that. That's 3 stations or 3 routes I've stitched together. Which I know, like I say, credit to Sharky for the idea, sowing the idea in my head. That kind of got me buzzing to get back on this morning and give me an incentive to do something. Gave me a game plan, you know what I mean? And we're off. To be honest, I don't know. Because when you go into the layers tab, I can't make head or tail of them. So I think you've got to have a rough idea of geography and knowing how things are geographically aligned in real life. And having a knowledge of the stations that other routes have stopped at, and do they connect to another route. That's why I'm only getting away with this one now, because Sharky put the idea in my head. I wouldn't have in a million years thought of trying this. Because a diagram would be nice, wouldn't it? Some kind of illustrative diagram. Like of naming the DLCs and how the DLCs and what DLCs connect and route hop to what other DLC. Shaggy, yeah, that's worth a try. A lot of this will be ad-libbed. But yeah, the diagram would be nice. You know how they come out with roadmaps telling you what DLC is coming out? It's a similar kind of a diagram with the name of the DLC, what it layers with, in like a poster form would be nice. But so far, so good. Like Sharky says, they're absolute game changer. An hour and 46-minute stream so far, and I've not been back to the main menu because I'm route hopping. Weather and everything, weather, time of day and everything preserved as you go across, which is absolutely brilliant. Imagine another 5 years down the line when the whole of the UK is connected and stitched together. Oh my god, imagine that. If they get there with this game. Train Sim World 10 or Train World Sim X. And we've got all UK routes stitched together so you can literally just stay out on the track and hop to your heart's content. Right, I know the brakes on this thing are pretty good, but I'm going to have to account for the wet conditions here when I get to Hazzocks Platform 1. You wouldn't think it, but I have got the lights on. They're somewhere up there, but I can't find them. But I did put the daylights on, even though you can't really see in this tunnel. Look at the fog and mist building up now. Those weather conditions have gotten worse. The only thing that's stopping my chances now is if I blow a red, because I don't stop in time, because I've not calculated for the weather conditions here. And I'm on quite a longer train now as well, compared to what I was on before. I'm not going to see the planes at Gatwick though in these weather conditions. Same here. I think it's been raining all morning here. It's wet on the ground still now because it's absolutely shut down all morning. I don't think it's actually raining now. Well, yeah, it's been horrendous overnight here. What are you on this morning then, Shock? Are you on Flight Sim at the minute, are you? Or are you on this? I'm assuming Flight Sim with you saying taking off. Because of the noise of the rain on the train, it's throwing me a bit here because I can't hear the power of the train. Get behind the yellow line, you muppets. lightning then. Wow. Oop. Norfolk? What, in this or real life? Not really. I've been on holiday that neck of the woods twice. Caravan holiday with the kids and the wife. But other than staying on the caravan park and going to Great Yarmouth Fun Fair once, not been a lot, to be fair. Gatwick Airport now, 11 miles. Next stop. What a shame the weather's like this, so I can't see the planes going in. Unless I just see the lights flashing. So you know when you get this new game, or when we get this new game in November, and it's a fresh install, do you think your profile's going to come across and everything, in terms of how many air miles you've done and stuff, or how many hours you've put in, or is it going to be a fresh game completely? Ah, okay, so fresh start on the old profile and air miles and stuff, yeah? Not sure on that one, Axel, like I say, because we've got the kids and family with me. Me and the missus now, we'd happily go visiting, like, you know, if there was something there like a castle that you could go to or a museum, we'd happily go the way we are now, but it's not the kind of thing we'd take the kids, so we'd only ever been twice, it was years ago. Delia Smith is from that area though, so you could go visit Delia Smith, get a cookie up a meal or something. She actually said she wanted you to go. Actually, she was shouting over the airwaves, "Let's be having you! Where are you?" That's terrible. I know. That's terrible. Sorry. And this might show how bad my geography is again, but I'm getting Norfolk mixed up with Norwich. I'm not even sure if Norwich and Norfolk are anywhere near each other, but it's Norwich that she's involved with or close to, because I think she's chairman of Norwich Football Club, or was. That was when she did that old speech on the pitch. Oh yeah, it's got a career mode, hasn't it? That's why all these people that didn't play it before, because they don't play Sims, were all like, the game's finally been gamified, is a sentence I've heard thrown around. Flight Sim's finally become a game because it's got a career mode. So that's Gatwick there. That's where I'm next stopping off. Well, I'm going to Victoria, aren't I? Which is the furthest one, right at the very top. London Victoria, yeah. Maximum speed 100. The weather might be clean up here. Might be in for see some planes. No, 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 no. I'll tell you what, in my mouth then a bit, you know, I didn't think I was going to stop in time. Can I hear your planes? Can't see any because it's a bit too cloudy. Oh, there you go. It's through there. Wait until 11:32. Another 15-mile jaunt to you. Jesus. So this has been quite an interesting experiment, this has, because everything apart from the initial station or route timetable that I picked, everything else has been spontaneous. Nothing has been planned. I fluffed my lines at the very beginning because I left Brighton and went to Hastings when I really needed to be in Brighton, so I did it the wrong way round. But I got a train back by reading the screens. I got a train back to Brighton. When I got back I rode that as a passenger. When I got back into Brighton, I looked at the boards, and initially I didn't think I'd got a train leaving Brighton to come to Victoria until 11:33, but then I spotted one on platform 4 that was leaving at 11:03, which gave me 8 minutes to mess around on the platform until I accommodated the train, and now I'm on said train, heading up to Victoria, in the hope that I can pull off another route hop into Euston, if all goes to plan. Very interesting experiment this has been, and an absolute showcase for how good the route hopping is, if it works and when it works, and the fact that, like I say, I've not really planned it. I've pretty much winged it as I've gone. And I don't want to jinx it or anything, right, but you know the most impressive thing so far? Because I've not been back to the main menu at all, and granted one of the services I ran I was a passenger, so I had no control of the train, so I couldn't have run any red lights, but streaming for 2 hours and 14 minutes, and I've not ran a red light yet, or overshot a station. And I probably jinxed it there because I don't want to fluff this on the last minute. So let's just have a look at how many stops I've got left. So Croydon, Clapham, and then Victoria. So 3 more stops left. What are you doing, you soft sod? Eh? What are you doing? Cat's being soft here. What are you doing? You coming? Monkey. Mm. So I've turned that on now. I've set that at 85 an hour and I've turned it on. So I'd never need to keep tinkering around speed. It should always be 85. And it's dropping to 84. What? No, I'll turn that off. Mess around with them when I've not got as much at stake in terms of blowing this really long scenario that I'm, self-made scenario that I'm trying out. Yeah, no, I have the same. I've got a load of backward compatible stuff, a massive library of games. As I said in the past, I've got nothing against like what they've done over the years, but I can be a little bit disappointed in what they've achieved this generation in terms of new stuff. I might come to a stop now because I completely fluffed that. Put the emergency brake on by accident because I thought I was stopping at that station I was going through, and it isn't. It's just up ahead. So we'll get up and running again in a minute. To be fair, I'm still ahead of schedule anyway by 3 minutes almost, 2.5 minutes. Yeah, I've got a load of stuff on me, like all the Gears stuff, all the Halo stuff. I love the Gears stuff. I've still got to get through the last one and the add-on. State of Decay, stuff like that. I love it. But like I say, I've said in the past, and sometimes I come under fire for it, but I'm allowed to be critical of where I think they're letting the side down at the minute. And even there's a video doing the rounds at the moment where they've had a meeting with, I think, shareholders or something, and it's almost the tone of the meeting is almost as if like they've given up on the console because of the way they dismiss it as just like a plastic box. And you've got to remember it is Microsoft. I mean, they had Dagger at work. He loves Microsoft stuff, but to this day, he still says one of the best phones he ever owned was that big yellow Nokia with the awesome, incredible camera on it. And Microsoft bought Nokia, and then it ultimately died as a brand. And it's like everything they try, like the Windows Phone didn't take off. The Zune, they had the Zune, didn't they? And and that kind of went the same way as the dinosaurs went. Well, that yellow Nokia with the big black camera on the back was awesome. And Dagger, who I work with, he'd have that back now. He'd have that now. If they made that again now, he'd have it. And then they've tried their old hand at a phone, haven't they? A Surface Duo phone. I'm not sure that's made it out onto the mass market or become mainstream. Just a shame. And I can't stop thinking in the back of my head that the way they've gone with, and it's not only Microsoft that are guilty of it. Everybody's moved over to it. Everything, like, you can't buy stuff on physical discs anymore, and everything's become subscription based. Your antivirus, your Adobe, everything's gone subscription based. And I can't help thinking that's part of their master plan now, with the way the console generation's gone. There you go, there he is, lurking away. The Lumia, what was it, the Lumia 950. My missus had one, loved it. Incredible phone. I could do with a Red Bull now, because I'm getting a bit, because I haven't been back to the main menu and whatnot, and I'm just coasting here. I think I need to pick me up. I've unlocked the wrong doors there. What was the big yellow one? The 1050. What was the 950 XL then? I thought that was the big yellow one with the big black camera on the back. stick them on intermittent. It's still dripping a bit. Whoa. Shh. Psst. Whoa. Right, so we can kill that completely now. Methinks. We're at Clapham now, aren't we? I thought I was going to Victoria now, but it's Clapham first, then Victoria. I'll need a brew after this. This has been a long test and experiment, this. Eee, what's up with you? Just hang on. I concentrate on this. What time? I've been streaming now for 2 hours 33. Half 12 now in real life. Half 1 to 2, I would say, until I break for some food. No worries. If you're not around and I pull off this other route hop in a minute, I'll timestamp the VOD and tell you when I did it. Because what time I was supposed to arrive at Victoria? 12:09, so another 15 minutes or so. Just under 15 minutes before I arrive in Victoria. And then I can try the next part of my journey. Although I've just noticed there's a red light here that's going to catch me out after all this time, you dipstick. That didn't change. F you game. And that's what you get for not paying attention. Man, I could kick myself. It's dawning on me, slowly dawning on me what I've done there. What a pillock. Okay, right, main menu. Biko, good afternoon. Trains, routes. What's the difference between Victoria CHS and Victoria? I'll do Victoria. Let's do it at the time I was supposed to arrive, roughly. Let's do 12. Balls, man, I can't believe I did that. What a pillock. Really, I mean, the route hop icon is here. I'm in Victoria now. So let me just have a look on the map. So yeah, I was about to come into Clapham, which is... Where's Clapham? So I was about to come into here, and I blew it on a red as I was about to come into Clapham, and then I had one more stop to do at Victoria, which was all the way up here, and then I tried route hopping because the route hop icon is there. So I could have done it probably. I probably could have done it. I have got that off Shark, to be fair. It stops me swearing as much. Because if I don't call myself a pillock, I'll call myself a fuckwit or something like that. Oh shit, it's not past 9 o'clock, I shouldn't be swearing. Stop it. So I would have arrived in here at about 12:09. And then hopefully, the plan was to see if I could have route hopped So I'm going to try that. I can't even recall seeing the route up icon on the map. So let's hop. And it's giving me... Oh, look at that, it's giving me three choices. Sunny Stoke. Although it's gloomy, wet Stoke at the minute. So let's go. I mean, the thing is, what's broke the immersion here is they haven't arrived here by train. Just ever so slightly gutted. That I bloody did that. I wonder if, let me just try something, right? So that's the one I needed before. Hastings to Brighton. So, I'm going to try something a little different here, so that it doesn't drag on as long as it did before. So that's an 18-minute run, not all the way from Hastings to Brighton, just from Lewes to Brighton. Determined to pull this off. And we're going to try it again. Auto, yeah, I'll have them on auto. So let's just have a look where that is on the map. So yeah, so I've got to do the short jaunt from there to there, and then I'm going to do the route hop again. Hello, and good afternoon and welcome in. I mean, to be fair, when I tried this scenario prior and I just fluffed it, I did add so much extra padding onto the scenario because I messed it up from the get-go, because I went from Brighton to Hastings and then realised I'd messed up and had to go back from Hastings to Brighton so that I could do the route hop. But now I've decreased my journey into Brighton here to give it another go again. So just got to wait for that to take over, because this service doesn't start till 10:24, so we'll get the doors locked. Doing alright, apart from feeling like a bit of a noob for keep messing things up by not remaining focused. But we'll give it another go. Oh yeah. The Port Vale ground is just up a little bit on the outskirts of Hanley, because obviously Stoke has got the Six Towns thing going on. So you've got your Burslem, your Tunstall, your Stoke, your Hanley, your Longton, and I think Fenton is the other one. And Port Vale, I think, is up Tunstall, Burslem neck of the woods. So going a bit more northern, North Staffordshire area. Get the speed up here. Oh yeah, oatcakes, yeah. And we've got a thing around here now. There's one in I think they've got two. Am I risking a speed in here? No, right. Let me have a look. I'm sure they've got two places where they operate. Let me have a look. We've got a place called Oatcakes and Milkshakes. Unless there is only the one. Oh yeah, there must only be the one. I thought they got two premises. But Oatcakes and Milkshakes, it's in Stone, which is sandwiched between where I am and Stafford. So Stone's on the way to Stafford. And you go in there and they serve massive, huge monster milkshakes, like different ones like Milky Bar, Oreo and all sorts. And you can then have oatcakes with bacon, sausage, cheese, mixed beans, mixture of everything. They do waffles, they do pancakes, they do a bit of everything down there, to be fair. When we took the kids down about 3 weeks ago. for a treat. And I hadn't been, and they'd been a couple of times with the grandparents, and I hadn't been for a while. Right, ignore I did that. Yeah, I hadn't been for a while, so I enjoyed it when I went. I had the Oreo Monster Shake. Absolutely humongous thing it is. Massive glass, kind of like bowl stroke glass. Probably, I would say, probably 10 to 12 inches high. Nutella all around the side of the glass at the top. Packed with ice cream, different flavours of ice cream, coming out and over the top and hanging over, then Oreos shoved in it. So nice. Yeah, look it up. Oatcakes and milkshakes in Stone. They're closed at the moment until 9th October. They've put something on their website about having their annual closure, so they must. It must be easier for them to do it that way for everybody to get the holidays out of the way. But you've got free parking on Morrison's, literally around the corner, and then you cross the road, and it's literally around the corner as you get before the canal. There's a canal, and there's a pub on the canal called the Star. And you can sit in and eat, or you can sit outside if it's a nice day. Yeah, it's weird really, because we're obviously Stoke-on-Trent, Stoke City Centre, but Stoke City Centre itself is a ghost town, and all the money gets pumped into Hanley. So Hanley is the hive, or supposed to be the hive of Stoke, and as even classed as the city centre on like all the public transport. So when you say city centre, Hanley is classed as a city centre rather than Stoke city centre. But it's I don't know, it's not as nice as it used to be, and it's not as bustling as it used to be, because obviously, like a lot of towns and cities all over the UK, it's overrun with drunks, druggies, you know, muggings and all sorts. So yeah, it's not, and they just keep building more car parks, which they charge people to park in. So people are obviously going, no need for me to go there. I'm not paying £5 to park in a multi-storey car park when I can go 2 minutes down the road and I'm on a retail park that's got free parking with pretty much every shop I need within walking distance. I've been accused of that before, to be fair. When I got my first job many years ago, and I was doing some training course within that job, I had an external training lady who came in, who used to visit me on site where I worked and complete like a diploma and stuff with me, and she used to say I sounded Scouse, to be honest. But then when I'm put alongside Rogan, then I'm not quite Scouse enough. I have got a bit of Irish in me. My great grandma was Irish. Have I shut the doors too early there? What the hell am I doing here? Pay attention! Urgh. Have I broke the game? I've completely lost my bearings here. Have I stopped at the wrong stop? What am I doing? What am I doing? I'm losing me. Right, focus. See what happens to me when I get involved in chat? Being male, I can't multitask at all. Dagger, who's in chat, who I work with, he's from up north. Here's old Dagger. He's from a place where folk are said to be so tight that if you stick a lump of coal up the backside, in 2 weeks you'll have a diamond. And I pinched that from Ferris Bueller. That's not my material. And if anybody's too young and has never seen Ferris Bueller's Day Off, you need to look it up and get it watched. An absolute classic. But then if you are young and you've never seen it, I don't think you'd appreciate it. Because when my kids watch older films now, if they look old the films, they won't watch them. Whereas I'll regard things. They wouldn't watch something like, for example, Terminator 2. They'd say the effects look crap, and yet they were groundbreaking at the time. And if I put Terminator 2 on now, they go, oh god, and it looks old. An age thing, obviously. Still one of the best action movies of all time, and yet my kids will go, oh god, look at the effects in this. Looks too old. I work with a lad who hasn't seen things like Lethal Weapon, Beverly Hills Cop, Speed, Last Boy Scout, and I'm like, what? And just so that Dagger knows what I mean, Aiden. He hasn't seen all them old classics, and yet he's watched all the high school musicals. Last Boy Scout, brilliant. Just a film, just the perfect movie for Bruce Willis. To pretty much every line and every bit of the script is a one-liner for him to crack. Brilliant. And that again is, as I said the other night, is another. I think that's another Tony Scott film, and I miss Tony Scott. The films that he made. You got his brother Ridley Scott, who makes all the arty-farty, epic Roman stuff, gladiator stuff. You know, does do some really good thrillers as well, like, you know, Alien, famous for Alien, obviously. So has done some classics, but Tony Scott was just pure action. So things like Top Gun, Beverly Hills Cop, I think he did the first two of them. Unstoppable, Last Boy Scout, Man on Fire, I think he did. And I miss him, not having him around. I'm not making any comments about quickies where Sharky's involved. Right, so that'll score me, even though that run felt absolutely terrible. And then we'll go on free roam, so I can get up and out of this train because I've completed the service. We'll leave that door, we'll leave that as is. Right, now let's go and have a look at this route hopping again now. So I'm obviously in the Brighton station, but on East Coastway route, as stated before. What time are we on? 10:42. That's going to Victoria in 3 minutes, right? Let's route up quick. See if I can do this in time. So 10:42. If I go into the next scenario at 10:42, I can quickly get that train to London Victoria. I know it's a bit rinse repeat of what we've already done because I completely messed it up. Them bleeding red lights. 10:42. There we go. So I think. Oh no, it says 11:03 now. 11:03. So that one has just gone. Why did that one go then? So it isn't quite synchronous then. That one is going at 10:53 to London Victoria, calling at Gatwick and London Victoria. So that is that just 2 stops then, rather than this is going to be all those stops? Yeah, that's going to be all these stops. This is just going to be 2 stops, I think. So we'll grab this one then. So 10:53. Right, we're right. Yeah, we've got 10 minutes. Let's see if we've got any stuff we can do while we're here. Any collectibles and stuff. So that will be better for this for you guys, because I won't have to stop at every station like I did before on that previous run. Pretty much a straight hop to Gatwick, and then from Gatwick to Victoria. Then we can try the route hop thing again from London Victoria. As I fudged it. I mean, I could be really boring and just sit on it as a passenger. And then there's no risk of me fluffing it, is there? And then I won't get distracted I can't mess it up by getting distracted in chat, and I can chat away for a bit. And in fact, I'm going to do that, you know, because I can go and make myself a brew as well, and a sandwich. Or grab some crisps or something. So I am going to... I'm sorry if it's boring for you guys, but I'm going to grab this. Oh yeah, Gatwick Express, there you go, Brian, thanks. I'm going to take this as a passenger, so that I don't have to stress about missing my stops or going through reds. And when I get to Victoria, we'll try the route hop thing again. So, Went to pick a seat. Busy this morning. Woof.
Mind the gap between the train and the platform.
Oh, I can't sit there. What the frig? Right, I'm going to make myself a brew whilst I'm sat here. I'll put you on the external view. It's a bit more interesting, so you can see it pull off if I'm not back in time. I'm just going to make myself a brew and a quick sandwich. And then we'll take this as a passenger up to Victoria via Gatwick. So back in about 3 to 5 minutes.
Please do not leave your luggage unattended on the station. Luggage left unattended may be removed without warning or destroyed or damaged by the security services. Do not leave your luggage unattended on the station. Luggage left unattended may be removed without warning or destroyed or damaged by the security services. This is a safety announcement. It is not permitted to cycle, skateboard or rollerblade within the station building.
There we go, I'm back just in time for the service to set off. Again, as I said earlier though, the only problem with doing the passenger mode and just sitting here chilling is I've know how long it's going to take me because I didn't check what time this thing was supposed to arrive. And when you click on that, because I'm not physically driving, it shows you no information. Benrith, good afternoon. Alright, let me just eat this chocky bicky. It's a chocolate bar more than a Chocky Becky, but it's Aldi's version of a penguin. So instead of a penguin, it's called a seal bar. Additional reports are coming in that there's another pervert on the Brighton to London Victoria train. Over. So this should be quite a straight, fast run, this. Yeah, definitely on the right stream. You forgot to put on your pearl necklace this morning, love. Stop it. How are you, Mass? So, Mass, Venreath, for those or anyone else that might have joined late, a little bit of experimentation going on here with route hopping. I've already had one stab at it, and how far in was I? About 2 hours 40 minutes in, and I messed it up. So I messed it up from pretty much the get-go because I picked a timetable service on the East Coastway that I thought I'd picked was going from Hastings to Brighton, but I'd picked it the wrong way round. So I started at Brighton, ended up in Hastings, realised my error, But without quitting out of the game or going back to the main menu, whilst I was in Hastings, I looked at the notice boards of the trains that were running from the different platforms, and there was a train sat on platform 3 that was going back to Brighton. So I caught that train, and I just rode it as a passenger, went back to Brighton. Once I was in Brighton, I route hopped onto the Brighton-London commuter route, and from there, I hopped on and took control of a train that was going from Brighton up to Victoria, London Victoria. And with only 2 stops left to go, I messed it up and went through a red. But I was hoping to get to London Victoria, and once in London Victoria, do another route hop, and then go to the Euston West Coast Mainline route. So we're trying it again now, but we've gone a different way about it this time. So I've started at Lewis. I've gone into Brighton, which has only taken me about 10 minutes, and then I've got on this Gatwick Express train, which is going up to London Victoria via Gatwick. But with it being a Gatwick Express, it's not doing any other stops other than Gatwick and then London Victoria. So when I get to London Victoria, hopefully we can try the route hop thing again, and that way then we're going to know that you can pretty much stitch routes together as many times as you want and never actually leave the game or go back to the main menu. You can literally stay in the game world and run trains. Get on and off trains. So you're slowing down here. What's he approaching? This isn't Gatwick. Has he got to stop for another train? Quite possibly. Something that I don't do. So yeah, he's got to stop at red. So yeah, I'd have fluffed that. So I'm glad he's driving and not me. Look how close he's cut that as well. My God. I'm glad he's driving and not me. It was all going so well as well, and this morning with that, the fact that I had to act and ad-lib things because I made mistakes by going to Hastings instead of Brighton. So when I was in Hastings, I look at the notice board and see that there was a train about to leave within 5 minutes to Brighton. And I've been winging it all morning. But then I blew it because I got involved in chat, and being male, I can't multitask. I can't read chat, interact with chat, and keep my eye on the TV because I'm a clown. Mass with the sub as well. Thank you very much, Mass. Much appreciated. You know where all that money goes, or that money goes. You know where those funds go. Subs. They go into feeding my habit of buying more games. Because I can never have too many games. I think this gaming habit's cost me more than if I was addicted to cocaine at this rate. And we're off. There we go. So let's have a look on, seeing as I'm not driving, I haven't got to worry about red lights, let's have a quick look on the Xbox app. The Xbox app on phone is shit. If you want to see what other editions are available, you can't. I don't think you can. Anyway, let's have a look. No, I'll have to wait till I'm on the console later. I'll have a look on the console. See if they're doing any kind of deluxe upgrade for 30 quid. There was a rumour that was happening, you know, Mass. Before they confirmed it was Indiana Jones that was going to PS5 next year, there was all kinds of rumours floating around that it was going to be Forza Horizon 5 or Flight Sim. See, my missus knows me very well, and I have her to thank for the fact that I won't sell. I haven't used my Switch for quite a while, you know, and I won't sell it. I've barely used my Xbox at all this year, but again, I won't sell it. And that's because my missus knows me too well, and she knows what'll happen. I'd sell either one of those two consoles, thinking that all my gaming is done on the PS5. It's pretty much on 24/7 unless I'm sleeping. But a game will then come out on one of them consoles, and I'll go out and I'll splash out the cash after losing money on the console and buy another one. She knows how I tick. I did it in the past. I used to do it back in the bloody PS2 days and Xbox days. She knows. She's not daft. So I heed her wise advice, and I won't sell them. Even though the only one I've remotely contemplated selling lately was the Xbox, but like you say, you know, it does give me access to the odd stuff that doesn't go over. And I've got all my back catalogue. I've got quite a bit of back catalogue on it as well. I just wish on this sometimes you could take the camera a bit higher, just a tad, so you could go up and over them bridges. Gonna move seats because I hate sitting backwards, you know. There we go, we'll sit here. Shame I can't get in. Oh, I can, there you go, I can get in this one. I see you. I'm watching you. First class up front. Hey up, I'm still on a chair. Smegheads. Is this first class now? But it's saying first class ticket holders only. Yeah, it is. Is this the to the? Oh, no, not. I'm not driving the train. I'm not commandeering that train. You can keep it. I'll fluff it at a red light after all this effort. In fact, I'm going to sit next to it. Oh, hi. How's things? I've just seen your sister back there. So, oh, okay, hang on. Oh, why did I put myself down? I thought I put myself down there. I did, but I'm missing, aren't I? I'm sure I'm supposed to be sat there, my guy. Oh well. Yeah, or Gatwick. So Gatwick's the only stop I'm doing. Right, I don't think when I stopped at Gatwick it was that much further. Oh, but it is. Shit, it is. Right, okay. No, they're a bit close, aren't they?
you have a valid ticket for travel. You will be expected
Oh my god.
to use your ticket.
That woman's voice in my head then, in the headset, sounded like it was coming from inside my room, out of a laptop or something. From inside my room rather than in my headset. That was weird. I could commandeer this for the remainder of the route, to be honest, but I'm going to keep it in safe hands so that we at least get to where we're supposed to be going so that I can try the route hop. This route hopping stuff though, and the way that I've played this and the way things have panned out for me today with my little experimentations, even if I have tripped myself up a couple of times, it just makes the game feel more alive than ever for me. Oh, let's go on venture into the That Frostpunk 2 that Dagger's playing, Sharky, isn't coming to console apparently until next year. Even though it's being advertised as being on Xbox Game Pass, it's only on PC at the minute. So it's on PC Game Pass, but it's being heavily pushed on the Xbox marketing side. Xbox Game Pass marketing side. Oh, I don't know. I don't know. Dagger told me yesterday in work, he said it was coming to console next year, but I don't know if there's a firm date. Don't feel as if I'm going as fast as I am in this seat. That's some distance to cover still, that. All my videos have been exported to YouTube, so I have to get them labelled up later and then publish them. All my streams, I mean. Are you in work today, Dagger, or are you off? You're off, okay. I think this is where I got to when I ran that red, not far from here. Or did I not even get this far? I can't remember. I don't recall going through this big station. Right, not that far now. I really can't see my guy sat there. And yet we could before. Dagger, have you seen that Broken Sword has been remade? Or remastered a little bit? Whoa! Yeah, it's on my wish list as well. I didn't know until I watched the PlayStation Access team member cover it because they've actually had the designer of the game on their weekend podcast. And when he was showing her playing the game, you must be able to press a button so you can switch it between old graphics and updated graphics at the flick of a button or the press of a button. Be interesting to try play that nowadays, because I think back in the day that was just a little bit too much for my intellect, that was, you know, and I could never figure out some of the puzzles. Yeah, like, well, when I saw the podcast, I looked it up on the PlayStation Store, and it was down as just announced, but said that it was due out on the 19th, and I was like, hang on, the 19th's already come and gone. So then I clicked the three little dots that you've got to go and view products, and it was on the store listed. That's Battersea there, isn't it? No, Oggy. I've said it on the last few streams of this game that I need to get back on it, but this game keeps pulling me back. Axel, welcome back. So, I obviously ran that red just before you left, Axel. I've ran the scenario again, but I've shortened it somewhat. Because I started at a station just outside of Brighton. So picked up a service on a timetable just outside of Brighton, which just involved 2 stops. Then into Brighton. Then did the route hop to the Brighton station under the London commuter route. And then I've gotten, as a passenger, I've got on board this Gatwick Express as a passenger. So this literally does 2 stops once it leaves Brighton. Stops at Gatwick and then continues on to London Victoria. So I'm just about to pull into London Victoria, and I should be able to see if I can do another route hop. London commuter this is. Oggy, London commuter. So I'm almost back to where I was before I red lighted it when you left. So we're just about to see now if I can stitch another route, a third route in. And it'd be absolutely flawless when it does it, so to speak. I know we get the fade to black screen and then it loads back in, but at least you don't have to go to the main menu, do we? Oh yeah, I run the red right at the end of this run. Oh, well, almost towards the end of this run. So I've left this one. I'm on board as a passenger. I've left this in the capable hands of the AI to get me to London Victoria. Although, my God, the AI cuts it fine, doesn't he? Look at that. Oh my God. That, I'm sure that'd have failed us. If that was us driving that with his nose about there, that'd have failed us, I swear to God. So yeah, I'd done Gatwick, I'd just left Clapham, I think, and then I ran a red. I think this was pretty much, I'd got 2 stops left. I think Croydon or Clapham. I'd either done Croydon and Clapham as my next one. I can't remember my geography. I'm not going to look now because I want to make sure these get in here in one piece. They're speeding up again there. I thought, well, what the hell? What do you mean? You can't slow down, you know. Jesus. Right, so I'm off. So where's... If there is a thingy on this, where is it? See if I can find it. Gotta find the portal. Here it is. So remember, it's 11:42. It's quite sunny outside, and we've got a choice here of hopping to South Eastern High Speed, Great Western Express, or Milton Keynes. And we're gonna do Milton Keynes, London Euston. So there you go, I've effectively there stitched 3 routes together by doing the route hopping, and I've not been back into the main menu. Yes, you get the loading screen that slightly takes you out of the game, but I haven't had to go into the main menu, pick a route, pick a train, pick a route, pick a service or a scenario. And then when I'm here, quite a busy station this. I need to find, it's the other way I think, let's go this way. Defib. Yeah, it gets a bit frame ratey here, because this is quite a busy station, quite a well detailed look as well. So 13:43 in 2 hours time, there's a train to Milton Keynes here. This train, 11:46, is going to Milton Keynes, calling at Milton Keynes Central. Right. I did I don't know if I'm gonna chance this, but I was hoping I could get a 390 and start tinkering with the AWS. I might regret this. I mean, there's more trains over there. Oh, actually, I thought it was stopping me going. I thought it was an invisible wall. There's a 390 in. I've got to get up ahead of this before it goes. Am I going to be bite off more than I can chew here, though? By messing with the AWS now. When's this leaving? I've got a board to tell me when this is leaving. Or shall I just try commandeer it and get on and see what time it says it's leaving? $12:14. That's half an hour away. Can't do that. I can't do that. Half an hour wait. I like how that step goes in. Watch that step go in. Oh, I should have got that other one that's going to go in a minute. That 350. Is it 350? Is about to leave or is going to leave now. There's another 390 there. So it's 11:46. Let's see what time this one's leaving. There's that one leaving that I was thinking of getting. $12.51. Oh, no. I know we can't access a timetable here, because Sharky said that on his VOD, on his stream. So we can't access a timetable like on a sub-menu as such, but it'd be nice if there was like one big massive information board with all the platforms and all the train times that are arriving, you know, coming and going. It's got to be somewhere, hasn't there? Hang on, there's a board there. Right, hang on. Oh, it's not a board, it's just a bloody direction thing. Dick. Right, up. I can't believe there's not one big gigantic information board with details of all platforms and all trains coming and going.
Always try to carry a bottle of water with you. If you feel faint, seek help at the next station. Do not use the emergency cord, as this may delay help reaching you.
Can't get up. Right, okay. So we know we can do it, but I've got nothing that I can take from there. So let's have a tinker. What was the one I had to go at the other day? can't remember the one I had to go at. I mean, that one looks so interesting, doesn't it? But I don't want to get involved in that until I get used to the train. Make sure this thing can work that Sharky was on about.
So, you're the rookie they've given me the task of showing around. Well, in my view, there's no better way to learn than on the job, so you can take the engineer's seat for this run. Before we reach the end of the yard, I'll contact the dispatcher for permission to head out to Hindman. Set the locomotive up and we'll get going when you're ready.
That gets in the way, that handle does, man.
This is X551, requesting a track warrant from Cumberland Terminal to Hindman. Over.
X551, subject to signal indications. Proceed from Cumberland Terminal as far as Cumberland Station. Wait there for eastbound Q116 to pass. Then proceed to Hindman. Over.
X551, subject to signal indications, proceeding from Cumberland Terminal to Cumberland Station. Await passage of eastbound Q116, then proceed to Hindman. Out.
can't remember if this is the one I was doing the other night. When my game crashed. And the reason it crashed is because these... I say these, the scenario I was doing had got so many carriages on it, it was so long, that when I was flicking between the cameras, it struggled to load the view back in. Wonder if that's what I've got to pick up in a minute. Wonder if this is the one I did the other night and that's what I've got to reverse and pick up. No, it's all real time. In theory. No worries, Axel. No worries, buddy. Oh, we overshot it, have I? Yeah. Oh, shit. Why is it still going? Oh, now it's saying go via the Narrows. Is it me, or is this scenario really dark for anyone else? I can barely see under the wheels. Under the wheels, yeah. Only on this scenario, though. Because I remember you saying about seeing the brakes. I can't see anything under there. Yeah, and the sun, I mean, the sun is obstructed by cloud, isn't it? So that might explain it. Sun is behind there somewhere.
This is the Cumberland Narrows. It's crazy that just the Wills Creek carved out. Lucky for us it did, though. Otherwise, it would have added another 10 miles to the line if we had to go around these hills via Crescenttown. Plenty of floods come through here in the fall. Strong enough to wash away road and rail. Although, things have improved over the years, right? Now the creek runs in a concrete box. But it still breaks free now and again.
Almost sounds like John Marston, doesn't he, him? I'm not going downhill and yet I can't seem to lose speed. Come on. But then I have got a 35-mile limit coming up, do you know what? Under 40. Let's release the brakes. Remember, this is a go via. So I got my brew here as well made when I was on that last run.
Up ahead, we'll pass through the town of Ellerslie. Not much of note, but this run up from the Narrows to Hindman is our last chance to be sure about the train brakes before beginning the climb.
Drums, thank you very much for the follow. Much
Coming down,
appreciated.
just as treacherous. After the twists of Glencoe and Fairhope, you'll be glad to see straight ahead. Don't get too comfy though. Too much speed and the curve at Corriganville will have you in the dirt in no time.
Yo, where's Denzel? Need Denzel on board. Uphill climb here coming up, so we'll keep the power on. Oh shit. 6-1 power off.
You're running great so far. Keep it up.
Oof, look at the twisty bits. Does it go via in it?
Notice we share a lot of tracks out at Wills Creek over Sandpatch Grade. These hills don't leave much room for the railroad to squeeze past. is X551 approaching Hyndman. Requesting permission to stop and run back into the siding. Over.
X551, subject to signal indications. Stop and run back into the siding. Over.
X551, subject to signal indications, proceeding with stop and run back. Out. We're passing through Hyndman. The siding should appear on the right-hand side shortly. It runs until just outside town. Stop beyond the switch and we'll run back into it and connect to the stopped cars.
Oh, I thought it was making me want to find that out myself then, because it wasn't giving me a marker. Is that the cars there? That I've got to get? Is that all I've got to get them? I wonder. Come on. Surprised they aren't going. Them fans there. Hey? Why did it not just let me do the reverser? Hang on. Instead of getting out. Shit. Jesus, I'm already rolling. Not sure if I've done the switch. That must be alright, surely. We'll soon see. Oh wait, yay, yes. Switch off any active lights on the locomotive.
Good work. Before heading back, let's grab a bite to eat with the repair crew. That's them by the pickup truck.
They're alright, these though, Briar, these big hulky beasts. They can take a battering like that. Right, let me just, my OCD had bugged me. Let me just shut this door that I didn't shut. I didn't think I shut this door on the way out. When I thought I'd got to switch cabs. Oh, was that it? Hey, I haven't got to go back then. And I've got a gold. Nice. Thought I'd got to tow them back, I did. I'll have to look up on my VOD to see which one I tried the other night that I messed up when the game crashed on me. because I've got that many carriages on the back, not carriage, well, trailers or whatever, and containers on the back, that when I went to the back on external view and then I pressed the stick down to immediately go back to the front, it messed up because it couldn't load the view in. It hung and then crashed. Right, what time are we on? Right, that is as good a time as any to end it, because I'm just approaching the 5-hour mark. I've got the kids coming home in half an hour, so I can have a breather before they start piling through the door. So that's been quite a productive, eye-opening, educational stream, that, because we've a few missteps and a few trip-ups. We've figured out we can stitch 3 routes, maybe even more, together via the route hopping, so we can pretty much hop from route to route to route without even stepping back into the main menu, if said routes have got layers attached to them. And then I've had a little short job on the sand patch grade. But yeah, I'm gonna have to call it there because I need a breather before I get cemented to my sofa and get stuck into another scenario. So everyone, thanks for tuning in. Thanks for watching. Mass, thanks for the sub. Much appreciated. Thanks for the new follows. Sharky, I'll catch you on Wednesday. I think I'm on late at work, so I'll tune in from work for the last hour or so of my shift. Oh God! But yes, guys, thank you. It's been eventful, educational, and productive. But yeah, this just keeps going from strength to strength. This does, with the layers and the route hopping. It just brings it to life even more than it already was. Awesome game. And it is a game, it's not a sim. So everyone, take it easy, and I'll see you on the next one.